what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And easily intercepted. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
To put them ahead and pushed away to safety. Gozens. Nice switch of play. How about the cross? Beltran. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Andre Ratsiu. Danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It did look on for them, but not to be. Andre Ratsiu. Randy Nteka. Patesis. Chavaria. Good weight on that pass. Just can't get it past him. Gozens. Moise Keane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Garcia. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. The cross is on. Can he open them up here? And a significant block following that cross. Isi. Pep Chavaria. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now. Gozens. Ranieri. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And foul it is then. And goes for goal! And foiled by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Isi. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Mandragora. Takes on the shot. Succeeded in blocking it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pablo Mari. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And options in the centre. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. A strong hand on the ball. Pep Chavarria. Cis. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Has eyes for goal. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. That's not a bad ball. And he's clear as lines. Oh, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Unai Lopez. Keane. Decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? They're trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. Mumin. Isi. Now he must favour the cross. Promising possession, this. Mandragora. Marie. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cataldi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Lopez. Isi. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Isi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, strong play here. It's time to play it over. Cataldi. Interception to snuff out the danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Giving it a try. He can't hold on to it. And a time for cool heads. Keane. On the scent of a winner late in this game. A disappointing end to the move. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Ike Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
De Frutos. And teammates around him. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Franci Pierrot. Lamela. Fruitful looking attack. Lamela with it. Pereira. Well read to ease the pressure. Nteka. Isi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a good-looking shot! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. Isi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Lazaros Rota. Jens Jönsson. Rota. Vida. Lamela. Orbelin Pineda. Jönsson. It has to be! Splendid defending. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And can they be creative from here? Pate Cis. Well read to put an end to that attack. From one side of the pitch to the other. Teammates available. How can he take them on and beat them? Jönsson. Credit to them for winning back possession. Unai Lopez. Raziu. Nteka. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lamela. Rota. Still passing it around with authority. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Andre Raziu. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. Orbelin Pineda. Getting the ball forward. Pate Cis. Now the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pate Cis. Chavarria. Cis. It's with Lopez. Garcia. Chavarria. Throw-ins given. Pep Chavarria. Isi. Plenty of support here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Mijat Gacinovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Raziu. Isi. And an astute piece of defending. Martial. Pereira. Here's Martial. Can he make it count? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Garcia. Abdul Mumin. Andre Raziu. Isi. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Able to get his body in the way. Garcia. Pep Chavarria. Can he find the right pass? Fine cross into the middle. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Using space on the opposite flank now. Mijat Gacinovic. Could play it in. Oh, breezing past him. Surely! What a vital intervention. Isi. De Frutos. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not the best clearance. Top-class defending.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Pereira. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Garcia. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. That's a good-looking shot. He got a good palm on it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And just 5 minutes remaining. Garcia. And a long way out. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Nteka. And the ball's gone. Pereira. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And there it is, the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
I must say, this looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? No problems for the keeper. Jordi Clasie. And no luck keeping possession. Lamela. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Orbelin Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Pierrot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Jordi Clasie. And a really good diving stop. Played over. He clears the danger. Jordi Clasie. Making sure it didn't get past him. Lazaros Rota. Couldn't keep it. Troy Parrott. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Plenty of support here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Pierrot. Nicely timed tackle. Parrott. Might be able to set up the chance. He got a good palm on it. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. On attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Losing possession here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pineda. Rota. Lamela. That's a useful cross. Putting them under the course. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now. Jordi Classy. Plenty of options. And that is defending of the highest order. Lamela. Lamela. Trying to craft something. Pereira. Crucial piece of defending. Space on the flank. How about the cross? And still pressing. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Lamela. Worth the try. And there it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jordi Classy. Mainans. Not a bit more in the way of precision was required. Pierrot. Well, the attack looks promising. Parrott. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Mijat Gacinovic. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mainans. Lazaros Rota. This is looking threatening. Determined defending. Mainans. Pierrot. And intercepting it. Anthony Martial. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Orbelín Pineda. And Martial. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Mainans. And easily intercepted. And simple for the keeper. Sven Mainans. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Pereira. And a poor ball. Mainans. And options in the centre. fancy footwork. And did just enough defensively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Parrott. A quarter of an hour remaining here. We're getting the ball forward. Good distribution. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Parrott. Oh, could be an opportunity here. We saw the situation developing. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mijat Gacinovic. Very quick thinking there. Huge block. Lamela. Anthony Martial. It is to be a throw-in. Yunson. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And making headway. A chance to whip it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
From the keeper.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, good-looking run. And a good-looking ball. And that will be all for this game anyway. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Nice switch of play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Martial! And the keeper there to deal with it. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Lazarus Rota. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Excellent passing. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. He did look on for them, but not to be. Francis Pierrot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely cut out. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Ismail Assar. Sarr. Firing it towards goal! Oh, that's a fine save. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. Munoz.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Palace have changed their philosophy here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Mukudi. We're getting the ball forward. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Jefferson Lerma. Eze. Lacroix. Now with Mateta. Ismail Assar. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Jönsson. Lamela with it. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, that's splendid play. Orbelin Pineda. And fed forwards. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. And support available. Might jump in front. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The switch of play now. Munoz. Chris Richards. Now with Lerma. Adam Wharton. Jens Jönsson. Lamela with it. A very effective challenge put in. Munoz. Orbelin Pineda. Back. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mijat Gacinovic. It's with Mukudi. Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Richards. That's a good-looking ball. How can they open up the defence here? Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Munoz. Well read to ease the pressure. Pineda. Jönsson. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Guehi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pereira. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Roberto Pereira has it. Jönsson. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Guehi. And Lerma. Richards. Adam Wharton. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Maxence Lacroix. Using space on the opposite flank now. Marc Guehi. Ismail Assar. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Sarr in possession. And Lerma. It's there for him. Tremendous Just defending to stonewall him. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Could be dangerous. Martial, and he might wreak havoc. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And a fine tackle. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Read it well. Jens Jönsson. Pereira. And passing it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. Well, high marks for that pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tyrick Mitchell. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Ismail Assar. Very quick thinking there. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Options in the middle. Into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Pereira. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And we will have just one additional minute from one side of the pitch to the other. Good ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. And that will be all. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre-forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well shown inside. Pereira just couldn't get it through. Gozens. Good-looking cross. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Plenty of support here. Brilliant piece of skill. And it's still on for him. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice switch of play. Gives it a go. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Gozens. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Just made sure nothing came of that. And a chance to whip it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lamela. Jens Jönsson has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a corner. Played in by Lamela. And efficient defending. Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Cataldi. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. No space for them here. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward with purpose. He has time to play it over. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, nice ball over the top. This looks promising. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Mandragora. has teammates around him from a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Real chance. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Well, he's given us away. Pretty simple for the keeper. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Good ball over the top. He must finish! What a commitment to defending. And over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not the best clearance. Cataldi. He got a good palm on it. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pereira. Mukudi with it. Mijat Gacinovic. It's with Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Clearing his away. Defended it well. Who can he pick out? And intercepting it. Gozens. Might be able to set up the chance. Good piece of defending. Mukudi. And Martial. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jönsson. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Chance perhaps. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mijat Gacinovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Mijat Gacinovic. And Martial. Martial! And a decent save. Full credit. Dodo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Mandragora. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. "20 minutes to go. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Yunson. And they've given him too much space and blocked for now. Responsible for the corner here, Eric Lamela. Danger still on. Harold Mukudi. The fans want to see a shot. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Cleared away. Anthony Martial. He has time to play it over. Just straying offside. Ten minutes left for play. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mijat Gacinovic. And Martial. Oh, that one has promise. And it's opening up. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Cataldi. Toto. Can they get in behind them? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Anthony Martial has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Roberto Pereira has it. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, racing away here. And blocked there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And cleared away. Creative look about this. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Chavarria. Isi. And the pass deftly cut out. Keane. Oh, good vision there. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good-looking sequence. Garcia. And Fiorentina have it back now. Dodo. That's a good-looking ball, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. Keane. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Randy and Teka. Body in the way. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. And options in the centre. Can he find the angle? Pep Chavarria. Garcia. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Dodo. Good distribution. And given away by Fiorentina. Chavarria. Pate Cis. Teka. Good weight on that pass. To take the lead. What a commitment to defending. Well, the supporters think it's on. And keeping it out with aplomb. Nicely timed tackle. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Unai Lopez. Isi. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be troublesome. And goes for goal! And blocked for now. Easy. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Just the clearance that was called for. And he read it superbly. Unai Lopez. Nteka. And possibilities here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Electing to shoot. And so there is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mari. Mandragora. Cataldi. It's with David De Gea. Possession lost. Cease. It's with Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. Nteka. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. T. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Rolando Mandragora. Good looking move. Easy. Ratsiu. It's with Lopez. Randy Nteka. Lovely ball over the top. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And space to cross it. Very effective pass. An alert piece of defending. Ratsiu. Randy Nteka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. The cross is on. It comes to nothing in the end. Raziu. De Frutos. Andre Raziu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moise Keane. Oh, splendid skill. Excellent block. Isi. Inteka. An awful lot of green space to run into. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And options in the centre. That's a good ball. And teammates around him. And tidily played. An alert intervention. Inteka. Raziu. And they push ahead in the closing stages. In position. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And just 5 minutes remaining. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. De Frutos. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And there it is, the full-time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Unai Lopez. Cease. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pierrot. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Isi. Pate Cis. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yunson. And in the right position to read it. Chavarria. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martial. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And coolly done in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Francis Pierrot. Possession changing hands. Nteka. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, he's lost the ball. Harold Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Orbelín Pineda. Might lead to a chance. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Pereira. It's with Domagoj Vida. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. It's got to be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Vida. Mukudi with it. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Raziu. Now possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. Mijat Gacinovic. This looks promising. Pereira. Just cutting off the supply. Randy Nteka. Released it nicely. Good piece of defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. And hit with ferocity! Referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Rota. Pereira. It's with Domagoj Vida. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. Franci Pierrot. Decides to shoot. Brilliant save. Lamela on corner kick taking duty. Struggling to get it away. Can they get in behind them? Chance for the leveller. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Intercepting it intelligently. Pate Cis. Pep Chavarria. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Isi. Garcia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rota. Mukudi with it. Lazaros Rota. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Isi. De Frutos. Isi. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, high-quality defending. Raziu. And support available. Delightful pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vida. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Andre Ratsiu. Unai Lopez. Isi. Randy and Teka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orbelin Pineda. Pereira. Pierrot. Oh, this looks useful. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Isi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Teka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pereira. That's a good-looking pass. Lamela. He had to react, and did. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And threading it through. Can he make it happen? Eric Lamela. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Isi. Cease. It's with Lopez. Ratsiu. Isi. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The hope. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is AZ, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And space to cross it. And can they prize them open now? Martial! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Jordi Clasie. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Pineda. Pievo. Gacinovic with it. It needs an accurate cross. A very timely interception. Got attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Lamela. Great vision to switch the play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mukudi. Martial. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he finish? Just can't get it past him. Anthony Martial. Couldn't keep it. What can they do from here? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a smart stop. And possession lost there. Troy Parrott. It's opening up for them. Having to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. good-looking pass. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And support available. Beautiful pass. Well, the danger is still there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Pereira. Given away by Martial. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. He's enjoying space. Oh, great attacking play. It might be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mukudi. Lamela. It's with Mukudi. Vida. Pineda. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Troy Parrott.
Dames en heren, binnenkort komen er weer spaarkaarten voor knuffels, bekers
Rota.
en andere prachtige cadeauartikelen.
Good tackle. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Lamela. Crossing possibilities. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. Pineda. This might be ideal for the counter. Takes it on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Mainans. It's with Classy. Parrott. Superb block. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, giving the ball away. Nicely cut out. Rota. Able to skip past his man. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lamela. Long-range effort. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rota. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rota. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Feeding it through. Can they stop it going in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A strong hand on the ball. Lamela. And easily intercepted. And space here on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Ball played nicely. Now will the cross work out for them? And mopping up defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And there goes the final whistle. It building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Gives it a go. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Munoz. On to Horton. Mark Guehi. Now with Mateta. And possibilities here. Great defending. Pierrot. Well, possession ceded. Jefferson Lerma. Might lead to a chance. Saar. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Palace will get the throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent block. Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Anthony Martial. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Horton. Mitchell. Harold Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. Pierrot. Beautifully weighted ball. Pereira. Will he finish? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, he's lost possession. And the cross goes in. Looking for the angle. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the ball back with Palace now. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to score! Oh, that's a fine save. Vida.
Well, Palace thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Anthony Martial. Not the best challenge, free kick. Lamela. Pereira. Well, a textbook interception. Jens Jönsson. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adam Wharton. Now with Mateta. And defensive play to be applauded. could be an opportunity here. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Lamela. Rota. Now a decent position. Martial! The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Chris Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Now with Wharton. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Guehi. Wharton. Richards. Munoz. Composed and patient passing. Jefferson Lerma. Lerma. Now with Mateta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Harold Mukudi. And we will have just one additional minute. Pereira. No luck keeping possession. And the referee. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Orbelin Pineda. It's with Domagoj Vida. Lamela. Vida. Rota. Lamela with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pereira. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, Palace are going about this in a different way here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Nicely cut out. Jefferson Lerma. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Just cutting off the supply. Wharton. On to Mateta. Jefferson Lerma. Can he finish this? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vida. Lazaros Rota. Yunson. Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. Vida. Harold Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And that was a very fine read. Well, with the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jefferson Lerma. It's a good Palace move in the making. Delivered into the area here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Harold Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. Rota. Lazaros Rota. Lamela with it. Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Pineda. And the hopes rise as they win a corner. Played in by Lamela. A bit short with the clearance. Jens Jönsson. Pineda. In the right place to cut out the pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mitchell. Well, they keep passing away. Will he play it in? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Mukudi. Vida has it. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Nice switch of play. Jönsson. Lamela with it. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There might be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And that will be all for this. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, showing really good width here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Pereira. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, big chance! Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mijat Gacinovic. Vida has it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Vida. Rota. Vida has it. Mijat Gacinovic. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marie. Dodo. Pablo Marie. Mandragora. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he's hit it with authority! Rota. Using space on the opposite flank now. Read it well. Pereira. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can he take advantage? Couldn't grab hold of it. He'll take this on. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dodo. Well, that one has promise. Anthony Martial. Roberto Pereira has it. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pereira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Jens Jönsson. Martial. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. A bit short with the clearance. Pierrot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Oh, great vision. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vida. Lazaros Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, the threat is there. And nicely parried away. Marie. Great vision to switch the play. And a long way out here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Jönsson. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dodo. Nice looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Well, a more than decent first half showing from Anthony Martial. Sum it up for us. Delivered into the box. Well, they're going to forge ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Gozens. Can he find the right pass? Mandragora. A real opening now. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mukudi. Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. Lamela. Lamela with it. Jens Jönsson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dodo. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck.
Well, Fiorentina have found it difficult to control the ball so far, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, They've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
That's a really effective performance all in all. Marie. 20 minutes to go. Pablo Marie. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Keen to take it short here. Cataldi. And did just enough defensively. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vida. Pineda. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Good bit of defending. Mukudi. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gozens. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, great vision. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, danger here. Lazaros Rota. Well, he's certainly not alone. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And goes for goal! Making sure it didn't get past him. Cataldi. Cataldi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nice switch of play. Might really be able to trouble them here. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. High pressing and good high pressing. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Morten Hjulman. De Bast. Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Tremendous block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chiquinho. Good movement. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? And playing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Promising sequence. El Kabi. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rui Silva. Zeno De Bast. Hjulman. Eduardo Quaresma. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Zeno De Bast. Really well played pass. Crossing possibilities. Crossing towards the far post. Could still be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. So looking for inspiration from the corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chiquinho. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But he's certainly not alone. They're cutting in from the flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they couldn't keep it. Chance to cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. And pressing from the front. Gelson Martins. It might be on for them. Excellent block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Opportunity to level it, and it's opening up. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, off the line! Rexos. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. The manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gelson Martins. Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Will he play it in? And the ball's gone. Gelson Martins. And pulled back. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rui Silva. Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Oh, that's splendid play. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will close down straight away. Gelson Martins. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Trincao. Schulman. Good distribution, and dealt with that ball comfortably. Takes on the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. De Bast. Schulman. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And a fine cross. It's there for him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser.
Well, they've had a change of plan here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Zeno De Bast. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Chiquinho. Now what can they do from here? Gelson Martins. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Promising position, this. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Let's see about the cross. Hands away by the keeper.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. So full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Will it be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Chiquinho. He's going forward well here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rexos. Chiquinho. Lemina. Well, a joy to watch. Roland Shalai. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And players waiting in the centre. High-quality defending. Well, good effective pressure. Chiquinho. This looks promising. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Over it comes. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. Yunus Agun. Victor Osimhen. On to Agun. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gelson Martins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he successfully got past him. And there the move ends for now. Torreira. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Yunus Agun. Torreira. Promising attack, this. And did just enough defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Now giving the ball away. Agun. Shalai. And on to Osimhen. He might be able to carve something out. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. And they have possession again. Ortega. He's enjoying space. Chiquinho. And can they prize them open now? And a good-looking ball. It might still be problematic. An alert piece of defending. The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chiquinho. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Yilmaz. Sanchez. In with a chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, great vision. Yunus Agun. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. They're getting the ball forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance here. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kadi. And defensive play to be applauded. Yilmaz. Gelson Martins. Oh, moving it nicely. Into the final 20 minutes. And possibilities here. Osimhen. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gelson Martins. A move of promise on the flank. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yilmaz. Ortega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yilmaz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martins. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sara. Here's Lemina. And take it away. Yilmaz. And in possession, Chiquinho. And he got to it fairly easily. Lemina. Now with Akgun. And a tidy ball. Gelson Martins. Oh, great attacking play. Martins struggling to keep the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And providing width. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the referee blows for a foul. Nice ball. There it is, and just the ideal start. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Romero. Bentancur with it. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Oh, he'll take it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An important interception. James Maddison. Options in the middle. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Opportunity it is. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pivotal moment defensively. Agun. Osimhen. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. And on to Osimhen. And blocked for now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And passing it well. That raised for offside. Spence. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Bentancur. Madison with it. Back with Richarlison. Sara. On to Agun. It's the turn of Spurs now. Richarlison. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bentancur. Decides to shoot. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Victor Osimhen. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Osimhen has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Johnson. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Agun. And the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Torreira. Here's Lamina. Now with Sara. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good piece of defending. James Maddison. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, a disappointing end to that break. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. In search of the equaliser. And a struggle to get it away properly. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Gabriel Sara. Chances on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Romero. Bentancur with it. Throw into Spurs.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yilmaz. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Able to deal with the threat. Richarlison. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Galatasaray come away with it. Using space on the opposite flank now. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent position. Gives it a go. It's come off the keeper. able to survive that attacking push. Counter-attacking chance. And threading it through. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Baldacci. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lemina. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Yilmaz. Lovely ball over the top. And deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Richarlison. This could be troublesome. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Davinson Sanchez. Baldacci. Shalai. 5 minutes to go. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brennan Johnson. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Barry. Effective challenge. Having to shoot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Jose Perez on the offensive. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Agun. Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Agun. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Who can he pick out? And Galatasaray have it back now. Decisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yunus Agun. And now with Osimhen. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Agun. It's a neat move. Keeper dealt with it. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Osimhen. And Villarreal come away with it. And Barry. Jose Perez. Raul Albiol. Credit due, a good intervention. Jose Perez. Well-timed tackle. Gabriel Sara. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Decent position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Wasn't a great clearance. Top-class defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Alex Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Osimhen. Santi Comesaña. Electing to shoot. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Shalai. What to like about that pass? Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Torreira. Gabriel Sara. Could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kiko Femenia. An ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Shalai. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Excellent defending. Gabriel Sara. So half an hour remaining. Perez. And options in the centre. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Lemina. On to Sara. Here's Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. And possibilities here. Yilmaz. Lemina in position. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And Barry. Excellent vision. Wonderful chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not away completely. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing clearance. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesanya. Perez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Torreira. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yilmaz. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Parejo. Can they hit on the break? And players waiting in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Jose Perez. And very deftly cut out. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. A nice ball over the top. Another degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cross it in here. He has the measure of his man. So full time it is, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Zeno Devast. Rui Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Quaresma. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Trincao. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Agun. That didn't miss by much. Yunus Agun. An effective challenge. Torreira. Agun. Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Great vision to switch the play. And possibilities here. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Chance to cross. Trying to craft something. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Yunus Agun. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there to intervene. Shalai. Roland Shalai. On to Sara. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, the keeper very decisive. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Roland Shalai. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Trincao. Now what can they do from here? And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lucas Torreira now. Bardakci. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Lemina. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not really the ideal clearance. Roland Shalai. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Eduardo Quaresma. Possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Yilmaz. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And players waiting in the centre. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Options in the middle. This looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in.
Well, Galatasaray have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
This attack looks highly promising. They've regained possession. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. On to Sara. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Torreira. Being egged on by the crowd. Osimhen. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Zeno Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Debast. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. A lot to like about this sporting move. Great ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Strong but fair tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Yunus Agun. Osimhen. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's a good ball. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Lemina. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, clattered away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Distributing it well. And teammates to play it to. And moving the ball nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ortega. Attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. What a save. Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Attacking with vigour. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. A lot to like about this Sporting move. An alert intervention. Morten Hjulman. Ball's gone. Gelson Martins. It's a weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Will he finish? It has to be. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. The last line of defence, literally. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gelson Martins. Room to roam on the wing. Big chance to get them on toes. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, he's blocked it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And they have possession again. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kadi. Will he play it in? He cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rexos. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, tremendous vision. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. That's a good-looking ball. Well, will the cross work out for them? Well, giving the ball away. Chiquinho. And space to exploit, maybe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. And not only...
Could be! Brilliant save. Minutes to go then. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. The ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? He must finish! A strong hand on the ball. El-Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Fruitful looking attack. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Rui Silva. Zeno Debast. 20 minutes to go in this one. Eduardo Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Quaresma. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. And can they make one of these passes count? And reading it absolutely superbly. And support available. Fine cross into the middle. And cleared away. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kadi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Chiquinho.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. Nice looking pass. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Cutting the ball back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chiquinho. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. It's a fierce effort. He was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Gyökeres. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gelson Martins. He has time to play it over. So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a useful cross. He brings it down, but what to do? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Remington Sanchez. And defending as a unit. Torreira. Agun. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. And now with Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Gelson Martins. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Lemina. Osimhen. Regained possession. Chiquinho. Good distribution. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Torreira. Moving the ball impressively here. Opportunity. He can't hold on to it.
Well, how did they not equalise there? Galatasaray kept at bay by an outstanding save. Wonderful stuff.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Chiquinho. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Will it happen for them? The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, winning back possession. Now with Agun. Well, they've lost the ball. ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. And space to cross it. And moving the ball nicely. And the decision offside here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the manager. So back underway here into the second half. Bardacci. Torreira. On to Agun. Oh, tremendous vision. High quality defending. Victor Osimhen. Now with Agun. It's a perfect challenge. El Kabi. A lot of space to attack. An alert piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Might lead to a chance. Getting in there to intercept. Moving into the advanced position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chiquinho. Released it nicely. Chance to play it in. And you can sense the threat is there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a shot from some way out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Osimhen. Yunus Agun. No luck keeping possession. Ortega. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Roland Charay. On to Sara. Can he finish this? And he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He read it well defensively. Brilliant piece of skill. Count for the leveller. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Chiquinho deserves credit for winning the ball back. Osimhen. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Sara. And now with Osimhen. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. El Kadi. Johnson Martins. Could play it in. Yilmaz. On to Agun. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is full-time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Osimhen. They look as though they want to make this move count. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
James Maddison. Chance here. And a really good diving stop. Playing it in. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Bardacci. With Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. Lemina. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Bentancur. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Running with the ball confidently. A really good pass. And the problem not completely solved. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it in? He was in his job to begin with. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. James Maddison. Richarlison. Oh, good strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And nicely over the top. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Madison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. He has time to play it over. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? I'm sure it didn't get past him. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And players waiting in the centre. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Roland Shalai. Torreira. Shalai. Now with Agun. Torreira. Roland Shalai. And now with Osimhen. Possession one. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Agun. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Oh, he's given us away. Yunus Agun. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. James Maddison. Now he must favour the cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gabriel Sara. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Spurs with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. James Maddison. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Agun. Lucas Torreira now. This attack looks highly promising. Determined defending. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Oh, breezing past him. Madison. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can they put it away? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And dealing with the danger. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baldacci. Lucas Torreira now. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Lucas Torreira now. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And options in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. James Madison. And now with Kulusevski. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Now, let's see what they can do here. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Perez. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Baena. Played into the centre. And stopping the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Top-class defending. Lemina. And giving them too much space on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Raúl Albiol. They struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Yilmaz. Torreira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Osimhen. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Promising possession, this. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Osimhen. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santi Comesaña. And he's made headway. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Yilmaz. Sara. Osimhen. And snuffing out the danger. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Villarreal sloppy in possession. I must say this looks promising. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Lemina. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And putting his body on the line. Shalai. Lemina. And a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Santi Comesaña. Osimhen. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Bardacci. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Roland Shalai. Torreira. Shalai. Agun. Lucas Torreira now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Well, they have it again. Osimhen. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Jose Perez. Parejo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
He's managed to lose his marker. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's there for him. Can they put it away? It looks promising. Parejo. And he's in. And the goalkeeper's covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Torreira. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Might lead to a chance. Sara. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Costa with it. And Galatasaray come away with it.
20 minutes to go in this one. Kiko Femenia.
Es importante para el propietario de una ranchera base de marca japonesa.
Now Parejo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Torreira. On to Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Lemina. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Alex Baena. This looks more than decent. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Davinson Sanchez. Roland Shalai. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sara. Roland Shalai. Now possibilities in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Parejo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Costa with it. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Debast. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Beautiful pass. Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Diving stop. And the short corner routine. The delivery. Did well to clear it away. And nicely over the top. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Yilmaz. Debast. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lemina. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Osimhen, can they convert? Superb stop. That's a short corner.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Gyökeres. A classic example of how to intercept. Osimhen. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Promising pass. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Agun. Now with Sara. And a strong tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Zeno Debast. Regained possession. Torreira. attacking options appear plentiful. Very quick thinking there. Trincao. Terrific block. Yilmaz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Quaresma. And Sporting with the ball again. Zeno Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves, distributing it well. Yilmaz. Osimhen. And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. And they need to get tighter here. And with that... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Torreira. On to Sara. Bardacci. On to Agun. Torreira. The ball back was Sporting now. Quaresma. Pedro Gonçalves. A very effective challenge put in. A lot of space to attack. Yilmaz. Getting the ball forward. Roland Shalai. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Davinson Sanchez. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Davinson Sanchez. On to Agun. Shalai. Yunus Agun. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. And they have possession again. Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Torreira. Shalai. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Zeno Debast. Schulman. Debast. On to Trincao. They've regained possession. Agun. And he's clear as lines. And a good-looking pass. Winning back possession. Just a bit too much on the pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Victor Osimhen. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to open up the defence. And a shot from miles out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Inacio. Rui Silva. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Gonzalo Inacio. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Eduardo Quaresma. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And Yes, hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Keeper did his job to begin with. And a time for cool heads. Emre Can. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kevin Trapp. Robin Koch. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Mario Götze. And now Larson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Spot on with that tackle. Brandt. A really good pass. Brandt. Here's Gross. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Frankfurt losing possession. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Brandt. On to Gross. Just made sure nothing came of that. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. Rierson. On to Gross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Skiri. Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of defending. High pressing at its best. Riosson. And the pass deftly cut out. And the emphasis is on creativity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Now this could be productive. Able to get his body in the way. And nicely over the top. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Artur Teat. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Knauf. Ekitike. Determined block. Riosson. Girassi. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Promising pass. Could it be Mario Götze? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Genuine chance. And just flicked up the defender. So a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Now let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. And now Larson.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Pascal Gross.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, far too much elevation there. Knauf. Mario Götze. It might be on for them. Marvellous defending to deny him. Götze. He has time to play it over. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Mario Götze's corner. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. High quality defending. Here's Larsson. Mario Götze. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Mario Götze. Götze. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brandt. Could be threatening. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Mecha. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Christensen. And now Larsson. And Brown in possession, moving it forward.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Girassi. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. In fact, Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Kuta. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Hugo Ekitike. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Has a go! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Elected to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. Kane. Can he put it in? Couldn't quite hang on. Pulls it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt. Svensson. Ryerson. Possession one. Svensson. Can he find the right pass? Jamal Musiala. Oh, good vision. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt. Cuts in from the flank. Brandt. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. And over it comes. He failed to get it away properly. Pascal Gross. Top-class defending. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Finish! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Girassi. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a superb save. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
He fancies it. It's come off the keeper. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's always going to be difficult to score from there.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Gross. Can he finish? Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the whistle then. We're up the... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kim. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Determined defending. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Michael Olise. Musiala. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, big opportunity! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Svensson. Brandt with it. Really get him stuck in. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. Will the cross work out for them? He does have pressure to deal with. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Just cutting off the supply. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. They want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Rami Bensebaini. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Brandt. Adeyemi. Do they have it in them to level this? Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. And Dortmund come away with it. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Still looking for space. Julian Rierson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guerrero. Sané has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. In by Sané. And there goes the final whistle. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Leroy Sané. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lukas Kübler. It's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. Lienhardt. In possession, Doan. Günther on the ball. Ritsu Doan. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Outrageously skillful. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Now can they make something happen? Given away by Guerreiro. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bayern regaining possession here. Michael Olise. Decent looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Jamal Musiala. Ball's gone. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Musiala. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Ginter. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Lienhardt. And Grifo in possession. Grifo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a useful cross. That's the clearance that was called for. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and their finishing has been excellent.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, blocked it. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Günther. Could be threatening. Eggestein. And having a go! And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out. Olise. Unable to keep the ball that time. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Still not clear. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. And Kimmich. Sané. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Grifo. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could pull one back here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, there to intercept. Günther. In possession, Doan. Ritsu Doan. From one side of the pitch to the other. Sloppy from Sané. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Good ball over the top. Guerrero. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be Sané? Brilliant save. Guerrero. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Grifo. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Kane. In the perfect position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And a timely intervention. Great opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Options in the centre. Well, no way through. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Offside, unfortunately. And he takes it away. Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. Looking for the angle. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Danger still on. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Wasteful from Bayern. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Xhaka. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Frimpong. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And the flag does go on offside. Granit Xhaka. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. This looks more than decent. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Granit Xhaka. A textbook interception. Kimmich. Sané has it. A really good build-up, but no end product. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. This corner kick might help them. Unable to get a body in the way. Guerrero. Sané. Laimer. Konrad Laimer. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. Frimpong. Olis. Nice work on the pass. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Could be dangerous. Granit Xhaka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Now with Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schick. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo might be able to produce from this position. Tar. And now Garcia. Can he find the right pass? Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Musiala. And back for Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Decent position. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Wonderful chance. Still could be dangerous. Xhaka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Goretzka. And into the last 30 minutes now. Sané. Guerrero. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimi. And efficient defending. And angling it back. Now, who can he play it to? Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Crucial piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And slipped through beautifully.
Leverkusen come away with it. Adli.
Here's Patrick Schick. Will he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
In for the chance. And it was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Schick. And Bayern able to win the ball back.
That's a good-looking ball.
Florian Wirtz.
Magnificent defending.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. So many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Guerrero.
There to win it back. Wirtz.
It's Patrick Schick.
And given away by Leverkusen.
Guerrero.
Throw in then for Bayern. Well read to win possession back. Florian Wirtz.
Good idea. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper.
Jamal Musiala.
Xhaka's lost the ball.
Musiala.
And a tidy tackle. Schick. Long way out this. Goalkeeper dealt with it.
And over it comes.
And foiled only by the crossbar.
Joshua Kimmich.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much to... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Bayern. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal.
I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It will be a Bayern corner. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kevin Trapp. Kuda. And Skiri. Teat. Kevin Trapp. Skiri. Really getting stuck in. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mario Götze. And Bayern have the ball once more. Someone at the far post. But in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Konrad Laimer. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Be on for them. And mopping up defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Put himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Alert piece of defending. Mario Götze. Waiting in the centre. And it's opening up. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Kim. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. A fine use of the ball. Kimmich. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Brown. Under real pressure here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Leon Goretzka. And That's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. Knauf. Showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Skiri. Here's Götze now. Knauf. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brown. Teat. Futa. Hugo Ekitike. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Making sure it didn't get past him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Sané. And return to Kane. And passing it well. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
The cross is on. Sané. Determined defending. It's an opportunity. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Arthur Teat. Mario Götze. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. Now with Kane, a good and fair challenge. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Super challenge. Guerrero. It's with Larsson. That's a good ball. Played into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane, distributing it well. Fruitful looking attack. And Skeely. Well, no way through. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sané. It's a good-looking ball. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And now Larson. It's there for him. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He'll try his luck here. Any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Guerrero. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they can fight back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A decisive clearance it was. And they need to get tighter here. Firing it in. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Pascal Gross. Rierson. Mecha. Emre Can now. You can sense the threat is there. Takes it on. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. It's come off the keeper. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Kevin Pratt. Theat. Skiri. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. High quality defending. Christensen. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Christensen. Through ball attempted, but completely overhit. Rierson. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And fed forwards. And saved by the keeper. Now. And room now out on the flank. A chance perhaps. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Mecha. It might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Up to Theat. So on the cusp of the interval, and Dortmund with the lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Good. This could be the equaliser. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Felix Metja. Girassi. Brandt. Tappy! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they extend their lead? And he's dropped it home with confidence. And with that, so the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Koch. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Skiri. Well, winning back possession. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. Decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pascal Gross. That's useful play. Now veering in field. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Didn't quite go to plan. Knauf. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. Promising looking ball. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. A good and fair challenge. Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Frankfurt to win back possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That's a good-looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Christensen. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Can they produce something? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Mario Götze. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Rierson. Girassi. How about the cross? Can't miss, surely! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ekitike. Intercepted effortlessly. Girassi. Brandt. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, nice ball. And wasteful from Dortmund. They could really get at the opposition. Waldemar Anton. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has eyes for goal! And that will be all for this game. It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker. The two best. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Pascal Gross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Was a very fine read. Guerrero. And that's great work to keep it in play. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sané. Mecha. Rioson. Will it happen for them? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Great start and a poor finish. He really should score there.
Still passing it around with authority. What to like about that pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. Guerrero. Able to close down the shot. And he has options available. Guerrero. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to cross. And just blotting out the danger. Guerrero. Good visualization and execution. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, blocked it! Playing it short. Across from Sané. And the danger cleared. Girassi. Svensson. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Intercepted effortlessly. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. What a commitment to defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Michael Olise. And did just enough defensively. An important interception.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. And that is going to be... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Leon Goretzka and Kimmich. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Top-class defending. Riosol. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Goretzka. And Kimmich. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Still pushing for that goal, but the Steelers falls ahead. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Bayern doing well to win it back. And teammates around him. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Olise. Sané. And it's opening up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Given away by Dortmund. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Oh, moving it nicely. Somehow reaching it.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And the danger is still there. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. A textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Kane. Piece of defending play to break it up. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. opportunities here. It's going to be Sané! And his hand is even out of the net. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Into the goal that puts them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. He failed to get it away properly. Gross. Speculative ball fired to the near post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. And struggling to keep possession. Promising pass. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And still pressing. A tremendous block. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he find the right pass? Horse. Brandt. Fruitful looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Konrad Laimer. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Leon Goretzka. Goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Really good challenge. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, managing to beat him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Corner opportunity for Bayern. No-nonsense piece of defending. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. It's looking promising. And still looking for space. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Grifo trying his luck. Kimmich. Oh, they've lost him. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Very quick thinking there. Go on. Sloppy from Sané. Grifo. Ritsu Doan. And this is Grifo. Well read to ease the pressure. Kane. Well, potential danger. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Lukas Kübler. Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Ritsu Doan. And options in the centre. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Rico. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Sané. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Stein, Ritsu Doan, Lucas Höhler. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a textbook interception. Guerrero. Sané has it. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Quite muster a real threat. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rico. Günther on the ball. Ritsu Doan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And tidy defensive play. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from these stats, put quite simply, Bayern have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 30 minutes to go then. Teammates available. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Rico. Tremendous individual skill. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Eggestein. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Michael Olise.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lucas Höra. This looks interesting. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Leon Goretzka and Kimmich. Olise. On to Goretzka. Can't miss, surely. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Eggestein. On to Ginter.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Grifo. In possession, Doan. And Grifo in possession. Ritsu Doan. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Nicely cut out. Looks promising. The opponent wants to see a shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Leon Goretzka. Olise. On to Goretzka. A stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Neymar. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is, the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's locked. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Into the centre. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Trying to open up the defence. Keeper getting the touch. Leroy Sané. And Kane might mean business. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. We're getting the ball forward. Ball retention so important. Grimaldo. Will he finish? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Perfection! Unable to get a body in the way. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. Promising move. Magnificent defending. Adli. I must say this looks promising. Pressing high up has its advantages. Frimpong. That's not a bad ball. And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Possibilities here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. And Now Garcia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kim. Goretzka has it now. It looks promising. Kane! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Amin Adli. Going well. So, half-time. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Good looking cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Diaz. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Kimmich. It's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. That's 30 minutes left for play in this one. Keeping the ball moving. Kimmich. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And that ball looks promising. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Gets to the goal. What a commitment to defending. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Kane. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the chance is on. Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Decent looking pass. Tapsova. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Xhaka! Using his body to good effect. Musiala. Ball back with Leverkusen here. On his own. Konrad Laimer. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Leon Goretzka. Making progress. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Pumped clear. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Eric Dyer. And so the referee blows for full time as... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other story? And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Elias Skiri. This looks interesting. And hammered in there. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Kane. Sané. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Mario Götze. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Christensen. And he read it well. What can he do with it now? Sané. And now Guerrero. A delivery. And nothing comes of it. It's with Larsson. Here's Götze now. Can they find a gap in the defence? Artur Theat. Here's Götze now. Ansgar Knal. And a good-looking ball. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And deciding to go short with this one. They had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
This looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Goretzka! And pushed away to safety. Robin Koch. Mario Götze. Götze. Götze came right off the touchline. But timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Leon Goretzka. Has a go! Putting his body on the line. The the challenge that was required.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sané. And now Guerrero. Kimmich. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Robin Koch. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Now with Koch. Great vision to switch the play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Has eyes for goal. There we have it. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Sound piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Close with that effort. Larsson. What to like about that pass? Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 goals.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Reading it well. Nicely timed tackle. The switch of play now. 30 minutes to go then. Knauf. Götze. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. With only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Nice looking pass. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Olise. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mario Götze.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Mario Götze. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Well, it has come to nothing. Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. 10 minutes to go then. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brown. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Cutting in. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And space to cross it. Targets available, cross comes in. Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Promising pass. And there's the whistle.